Okay. Alright. I should be live. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm Kings. Today we're playing some more Skyrim, hopefully anyway. We're going to be trying to mod Skyrim because last 2 days I've been trying to use Modless to get Skyrim to be modded and see if it works. And to save my life, I can't get it to work. Can't get any of the Modless to work without the game having a massive heart attack. So we're going to go the default route and just download mods one by one and seeing if the game works via doing that. So I guess our first goal would be to play the game first and see if it actually runs itself. So let's do that. So we're just going to start from scratch and just kind of work our way up. Options, play high, I guess. I really should delete the save files, to be completely honest. Okay. Let's go to the save file. I know that has no mods on it. It should be test character. Yep.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck.
Okay.
I wouldn't have made
Will the game run
no help
on stream without me doing anything? Doesn't look like I'm losing any FPS. Nothing. Okay. So it looks like the game runs. Cool. That's the first step. First step is to see if the game works. And it looks like it does. So first we gotta close it. Close the game. Alright, that's the first step. Second step. Adding mods. Now these are the mods that I had all yesterday when we were streaming. I tried to use Wabbajack and it didn't work. So this is the one I'm not sure if it works. We do gotta get the script extender in first. So that's the first thing we gotta do. I don't think enabling it from here counts as working. That's the first thing we gotta get enabled. Yeah, I'm not sure if having it here counts, or do we got to do the manual installation for it. I'm not 100% sure. I could show you. Let's find out. Let's go to Skyrim Script Extender. Probably faster if I just do Poplar all the time. Where's the Script Extender? Script Extender should be in here. Yes, maybe. We're gonna be downloading probably almost all these essay downloaded, but we're gonna literally try them all at one at a time. Okay, I'm not sure where the script extender is. Wait, is this it? No. Okay. Script extender. Oh, it's right there. There we go. What's it say for the file? Is it a tool used by right? Installation. Download the build to your game version of the files tab. Extract the files. Run the game using the Skyrim 64 loader. Okay. Right. So we need to go to game, and then we need to go to dashboard. I think this is how we do it. Dashboard. Got to go to this one and have it set as primary. So whenever we run the game, it should run through here. So let's try this again. We got to literally have to start it one at a time and just start working from there and see how like frame rate and thing works and all that stuff. Okay. I don't know if it's actually gonna save it from that spot. Let's just try. A lot of light on that kid's face. Alright. Move around a little bit. Now frame rates we're dealing with the jumping button. I keep forgetting his triangle. Okay, looks like it's running. Did I check to see if it says script extender? Oh yeah, it's right there in the bottom left. You see it? This is 1.6.64 0.0.8 parentheses SK SE. That's Skyrim special Skyrim script extender 64. So yeah, it's working. Okay. All right. We got that done, so we don't have to do that manually. So we just do it through here. Back to mods. So now we want to do we want to get the let's go through back to here. Oop, go away. All right, we want to go and probably get the like overhaul mods first. So ones that make the game look nicer. So let's do that. So which is like a good overhaul mod for Skyrim? How do I even check that? Skyrim. Oops, I'm in caps lock. Skyrim overhaul mod. I just want to check what kind of places have good overhaul mods. Legacy of the Dragonborn, Beyond Reach. Like I've seen this one in the mod list a lot. Legends of Stendar is a common right site in. Players can join a lot of factions in the game, but the Village of Stendar isn't one of them. Luckily, the app's named Vigilant fixes that problem. Assess. Skyrim. Look. Overhaul. Mods. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Best looking NPCs, top 10 mods that make NPCs better. How would I like go about like saying that? Okay, like yeah, we'll probably do NPCs, but that's not what I'm trying to look for. I want to get like the architecture, the land, and all that stuff done. Let's do best Skyrim mods. See what happens. Number 1. Get out of here. No, that's number 25. Don't care about crossbows. Number 1. Unofficial Skyrim Legendary Edition patch. Alright, let's enable that then. Skyrim unofficial. That's not in here. What is it called again? Unofficial. Okay, so it's unofficial Skyrim Edition patch. Material fix. Official Skyrim's modders patch. Let's enable this one for deploy, and then we'll play the game again. Go through the same process. We're gonna do this every single time we have a mod just to see the frame rate and all that stuff. Mods are currently loaded. No, achievements are disabled. Do you wish to continue loading and save? Which is weird because we had a shit ton of mods loaded last time, and it didn't say anything about mods being enabled or disabled. Like, it didn't say anything at all. That we could play with all those mods and still have achievements on. I wonder if it's because we're starting a save that didn't have mods before, instead of last time we were playing and we started from scratch. I don't know. But we don't care about that right now. We just want to see if the game runs.
It's probably best if we split up. Good
Okay.
luck. I wouldn't have made it.
Back to running around with the heads chopped off. Jumping. Still getting 60 FPS. Good. Go back down to quit. The real test is when we actually install an overhaul mod that actually makes it so that it changes the look of the world. That's when things are going to get feisty. It's also enabled this one. It's also more bug fixes. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Unofficial materials fix. Stunning statues. Materials fix. Modders patch. Or about those later. I don't know what they do, so you know. It's a chair.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help.
Still 60 FPS, still runs fine, no issues. Okay. Alright. Let's get that out of here. Alright, back to mod. Oh, no! Wish it was the other way around. Why is number 1 on the bottom? Endrawl. Okay. However, it'd be possible to talk about the total conversion mod and not mention that it's one of the most notable mods of the game by a country mile. Enderal is the product of a ton of hard work and love for Skyrim, culminating in what is easily one of the most expansive conversion mods made for the video game. The fact that players can enjoy another 100 hours of gameplay with this mod alone, to say nothing of the DLC that was released for this mod, as well as the form of Enderal Forgotten Stories, is a testament to how many people. Okay, just, I don't know what that means. Pulsgear. Who's integrating a ton of total conversion mods allows for a fresh, unique experience. So, like, these are like missions and stuff, right? Oh, this is MXR's Sophia mod, which is hilarious. Right, so, Skyrim HD textures. And sure, there's Sky UI, obviously. Quality map and Solstice map with roads. Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim. Climates of Tamriel. Floor overhaul. Alternative start. Immersive weapons. That's really it. What happened to my. Oh, because of this. Ha! Okay, so question is go back to here. You got JK Skyrim, Enhanced Skyrim Cities and Towns Overhaul all in one. I think that's in here. That's a massive overhaul. I'm not sure how well that'll work. JK's Castle Skyrim. Like, these are all like individuals. It's not one part of one thing. That one, this one's just like it's just one download. It says I have it downloaded, JK Skyrim, but yet in here it's maybe because maybe it's like actually multiple mods and it's like downloading it as individual mods. I don't know. I want to get the like overhaul like map, not just the like map and game map. I'm talking about like how the world looks overhaul. Few more. Floor overhaul. Immersive Cities Enhanced Lights. Where Skyrim textures is in here? What was it? Skyrim HD textures? So yeah, that's not in here. Skyrim sizes is in here, whatever that means. There's Skyrim 202X9 landscape. Better roads. Okay, Skyrim all in one. Let's enable that and see what happens. If I don't have to re-download everything, that'll be nice. Just go through these one at a time to see which ones work and which ones make the game have a heart attack.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't
Alright,
have made it
so
without your help today.
now there's no real way to know if that actually is working, that mod is working, because I think it does, what did that mod do? Here we go. All in one. Cities, towns, villages, and hamlets. Skyrim's all in one, which we see that here. Skyrim's all in one. Where was that located at? Was it over here then? Yeah. Kansas, Skyrim cities and towns overhaul all in one. Which cities? Like, can I go down to Workstead and we'll be done? Not Workstead. What's that town down there? I can't remember. 5 major cities: Whiterun, Windhelm, Solitude, Markarth, and Riften. The towns of Riverwood. That's the one. So it does enhance these. I don't know what that means by enhances those. So we could run down there real quick to see. How do I sprint again in this game? Not that. It's L1, right? L1! Is it banded up here? What was last time? Unless that was part of the mod. Bandit's not here anymore. Is Bandit still here? Nope. I just want to see if this is actually changed, and if it is changed, what kind of frame rates will we be dealing with when we get into town? That's another thing I want to see. I do want to get the mod improved roads because it looks like shit. Unlimited stamina would be nice. Keep swinging my sword and be able to run forever. My question is, how do I know if it has been improved? Whiterun's pretty easily to tell. I'm still getting 60 FPS. I think the only real way to tell is if you go in here and check the trader to see what his...
Well, one of us has to do something.
No, it doesn't look different at all. It looks the same.
No adventures, no theatrics.
It looks the same. I don't understand what it means by overhaul. Huh. Quick save here, and then we'll turn it off again. Yeah, the Riverwood, it looked the same. Like, it doesn't look different at all in any way, shape, or form. No lights patch. Diverse Skyrim. Noble Skyrim full pack. I think this will change how the graphics look. Maybe. Hmm.
Uncle Alvar, hello.
Okay.
What are you doing here? Are you on leave from...
That did make things look a lot
Oh,
nicer.
what happened to you, boy?
You guys noticing it?
Uncle,
Am I going
please,
crazy?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
Is
What's
this always
going
looking
on?
like that? I'm gonna go back in here. Did it re-up the
He's good.
mod?
Saved my life.
No, it still looks the same in here. Okay. Yeah, I think the texture just now look better. And I'm still getting 60 FPS, so it's jumping around like crazy.
What?
Still getting roughly 60 FPS. Alright, cool. We can keep that. Okay. So let's do whatever this is, models and textures. I think it's supposed to go with it. Actually, I'm not sure if it goes with it, but Noble Skyrim mod versus a Noble Skyrim mod. So I think it's supposed to go with each other. Let's find out. Well, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get the game to look pretty and run well. That's my goal. And then just not use mods that aren't going to work. I think that made the wood look better. Before it was just like a brown.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
And now it has like almost a realistic look to it now. At least the wood does.
Good dog.
Still getting
I saw a dragon. What?
60 FPS it looks like. Right? How's the stream looking?
Big as the mountain and black as
I think it's still looking pretty good.
flew right...
Okay. But yeah, that made the look really good. I like Skyrim landscape and water fixes. Maybe it's Skyrim textures. If I put in Skyrim textures, maybe I can get the best graphics. Where's the no? Get the hell out of here. Well, fuck you, Game Rat. Guess we won't use you. I'm gonna go down to number 1 and work our way up. Alright, this one says dynamic volumetric lighting and sun shadows is number 1. Darker Night, Skyrim's all in one. We did technically turn this on. Any Kaujon mod? Enhanced lights. Mod author Kaujon has offered up a bevy of amazing character mods that overhaul everything from sabercats and mammoths to Falmer and hagravens. Okay, how do I don't know how to pronounce that or spell that. So let's check this. Oh, I guess I don't have any of those. Let's type in Falmer. We have Falmer 4K. And then we have Man at 4K. I think those are done by, like, if I check, I go just say Mammoth. Which one is the Mammoth 4K? Where's it at? Should say downloaded. I'm not seeing it. Is it Mammoths? Not Mammoth. Oh, not man. Mammoth. 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 Okay. Okay, Mammoth Bones. So yeah, what a reason that's not showing up in here. What about Falmer? Falmer, okay. So this one says Cajun. Doesn't say if I downloaded it. Like, where does it say if I have it downloaded or not? Just type in Falmer again. Falmer. Go. Falmer Armors is downloaded. But where's just the Falmer one? Falmer Overhaul My Patches. That's one I currently have downloaded. Models and textures. Boobies. Huh. Okay. Probably should get that race menu and body slide stuff turned on. See how that works. We're gonna do one at a time. I know it's gonna take forever, but I'm not really in a hurry, and I don't know what else to play anyway. So, taskbar is now gonna stay up, I guess. Sometimes the taskbar just goes away and becomes full screen like it's supposed to, and sometimes it just doesn't. Reasons. All right.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
You guys still look like shit. I don't know if it's actually working or not. But I'm not losing any frames, so that's good. So I guess that's probably a mod that's in the background to help other things, like body slide and outfit, like we looked that up. Body slide and outfit. Yeah, I think it's just it's a thing that's supposed to work with clothing items for NPCs. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think that's in one of the popular all-time slots. Not seeing it. Oh yeah, here it is. Easy to use tool for customizing bodies and outfits, creating new bodies and outfits, and converting outfits between body types. So yeah, that's what it's supposed to be for outfits, making outfits fit to bodies better, and helping mods form to other bodies. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to do. So let's turn on this one next, Skyrim Flora, because that's probably going to affect things. So let's do Skyrim Flora, Skyrim. Better roads. Better roads. See if the road actually looks any better. Alright, does the road look better to you guys? It doesn't have those giant lumps. The lumps are kind of more like equally formed now across each other instead of being like lump here, lump here, lump there. So I do think they look slightly bit better. Not great,
But I would stay away from
but it looks a lot better than what it was. And I'm still getting good frames. Things still running fine. Cool. Quit. Back to desktop. I haven't checked any of these. Invalid primary tool. What does that mean? The primary tool for Skyrim SE is no longer available. Quick launch has reverted to the game's executable. What? Unset as primary. No, it's technically working. Let's run it via script extender, and maybe because we were clicking that top button. I'm pretty sure it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, and that thing's just not telling me the right information. But we'll check. Oh yeah, it might not actually be actually working because you guys noticed it didn't say anything about mods. It didn't say anything about mods at all. What do you want?
Good dog.
What? What is it now, Mother?
They're getting 60 FPS. Seems like it's still working. I wonder why that's not executing properly. Unset as primary. Set as primary. I'm gonna launch this again and see if it's gonna say running Skyrim 64. Alright, looks like it's working now without any issues. Let's see, Skyrim 64, where do I see that? There it is. Skyrim SKE 64. Yep. Alright, cool. It's working. Alright. Whose files may not be loaded? Don't care. Mods. So Flora is what we're looking for. Let's just type in Flora. Flora. We got Mari's Flora in here. I'm not sure what that is and how that compares. Because it says I have this. No, it's an update available. But when I type in Flora, it just says Mari's Flora. Mari's Flora. This one's what it says I currently have. What's the difference? Last downloaded this yesterday. It's best to use mod organizer is what it says. Sure. So I wonder if I make this go away. And then I click this. Do I have this downloaded? You last downloaded this last year. Okay, so it's actually going from last year stuff too. Okay. Wonder what the difference is. I don't know. Wait for the plugins. Try this. Now this should change how the Flora looks. Alright, does it change anything? Are we noticing any different Flora look?
Did I see you talking to Sven? What is it now?
Does that thistle look different to you guys?
Never mind.
Still looks like kind of crap to me.
It flew right over the barrel.
Supposedly it changed how it looks. I don't see it. I go completely insane.
And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Still getting the same frame rate. I wonder what happens if we just looked at it. Let's turn it off and then turn it back on. Disable it. And we'll check these again, see if they look any different. Because they did not look different to me at all. They look the same. I even kind of wonder if, am I going crazy? Like, are any of the mods actually physically working? These all look the same. Check the thistle.
I see you talking to Sven now, Mother? Maybe not.
I think the thistle looked
Never mind. But I would stay
better
away from him if I were you.
before.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in...
At least I think it did. Wish I could screenshot it and then like compare. think the pink looked deeper. I think, but other than that, it still kind of looks flat. I think the one in game looks a little bit more flat without the default. So the vanilla version looks a little bit more flatter.
Dragons now, is it? Please, mother. If
Yeah.
you keep on like this,
So it has a
everyone
little
in
bit
town
more
will think
depth
you're
to it,
crazy.
and then it's a little
And
bit
I've
more
got better
pink.
things to do than listen to more
Like
of
it's
your
more of like a hot pink
fantasies.
instead of like a
Riverwood's
deep, like a
agreeable enough, I suppose.
flat
For
pink.
a Nord village.
Then you'll believe me.
So okay, so the mods are technically working. I wonder if I have this flora on as well as this one, could they coexist? Well, I guess it's probably not. Right? They probably can't exist. So how does I type in texture? I want to do all texture stuff. Enhanced texture detail UV tweaks. Enhanced blood textures. High poly project 4K textures. Let's do this one. I think this one's going to change how a lot of the NPCs look. Alright, this one's going to dictate, I think, a lot of assets and how much. I think this is going to probably affect FPS. Fingers crossed. It doesn't.
Dragons now, is it? Please, mother.
Still getting solid 60 FPS. You look the same. All these people look the same. I don't see any difference. Huh. What did that do? High poly projects. Let's type in that. High poly project. So this is what it does here. So these are just given better stuff. Okay. An ongoing process to improve models in the game with more polys. UV edits or just replace them altogether. Was inspiration and lack of inspiration mods led me to make this. I'm going to make models of the game more just have more polygons. I don't know if that did anything, but apparently it did something. I thought that was like the character overhaul mod, but I guess not. These are for women, I believe, but it's only a handful of women. Like I'm pretty sure if we type in Vision wives. So this one I think is just all the women that you can marry. I'm pretty sure. So like Lydia, Camellia. So if we download this, we can go check inside right away and see if she's been changed. Lydia is not in here for some. I think she's probably War Maidens most likely. So we can go check Camille. Okay. I shouldn't be worrying about characters and how they look. I should be worrying about how the world looks first, and then worrying about the characters next, and then other mods like combat and stuff like that later. I want the game to look pretty. I don't like looking at potatoes. You know what I mean? No potatoes for me,
Dragons
please.
now, is it? Please, mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
Alright, these guys still look like shit. Let's check see if Camille's changed. You don't look changed. You look the same. She sure looks like shit, Gabe. Oh, I think maybe I have to type this, and this is at a compliment, it just high reses it after I have this. So I think this is what I technically need for Camille to be changed, and this is just supposed to complement it. Yeah, we'll do the just NPCs next. After that, I kind of want to check to see Didn't say anything about files not working together yet, so let's do that. See if that changes how Camille looks now. If it doesn't, then we know that something's wrong. We're getting solid 60 FPS. There we go, Camille's changed.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Alright, cool. That is working. Getting solid 60 FPS. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do the overhaul NPCs, because I think it's a lot more individual NPCs than it is anything else. So let's do this one. Should we enable with the high-risk skin as well at the same time? Sure, we'll just do both. Okay. I want to get all the Visions activated, so all the NPCs at least look better, because I think the textures look okay-ish for now. As long as I get the people to then look okay as well, then I can probably handle it. Alright, so you look the same. I'm not sure what the NPCs is supposed to change. Probably should have looked that up first. Oops. Kid looks the same. Dude is inside. They're all inside now. Shit. Nothing looks different.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
You look the same too, right? Yeah. Potato face. I don't know what that did. Apparently it did something. Still getting solid 60 FPS, so that's good. Alright, let's look at Minjin NPC. Movies, Minjin NPC. A lot of these are like translations, which I don't care. Vision NPC. Is SE, is that what it's called? SE, yeah, okay. This mod changes the appearance of Vex, so just the certain characters. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a little bit more characters than that, but I guess no, it's just a handful of characters. Then Vision AIO. Vision AIO. Is it called Vision AIO? Am I going crazy? Vision AIO-SC for USEP. I don't see that anywhere in here. That's just simplified Chinese. I don't want simplified Chinese. God damn it. Does it filter by downloads? There we go. Compatible with something. I don't think that's it. Body slide mesh and texture. For body slide users only, this mod forces Bijan War Maidens to use your own player meshes, whatever that means. Where is the AIO? There's so many of them. If there's something that say AIO, but this is never nude patch. And here's one. Trying to find it and see what the hell it does. Like, I don't know. I could just enable it and just see what happens. Should I just enable all of them and just see what happens? What's the worst that could happen? Game freaks out and dies. But if it does, then we do know one of the visions is wrong. I think the Bijan, only thing it does is change certain characters to make it look pretty. It doesn't actually go and change overall NPCs. There was one that did do that. Alright, we're still getting solid 60 FPS.
Well, I don't know what you overheard.
Alright, well, it's all working. Still getting 60 FPS. So those are working. First of citizens. These masculine stuff, that's to see like Argonians and Khajiit look better. Which is fine. Let's go back to textures. Texture. Nice texture details, UV tweaks. Let's do that one next. Okay. Visual and graphics. I wonder if we can filter to be just all visual graphics and then just start working on those. I probably need to resave it so I'm actually outside first. Because instead it's going to load differently.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Yep, looks like I'm inside 60 FPS again. Okay. Category. We want to do visuals. Visuals. Should be down here, right? Utilities, visual should be right here. Locations, immersion, gameplay. Didn't it say something about visuals? Why is that added in here? Lux. Leah. What the fuck is that? Lux. Leah. Or Via. That's what it was. Lux Via. Just saw right here. What is this? What does this do? Is a reworker main roads while still focusing on lighting, adding consistent light sources between towns and villages, improving or reworking from scratch many bridges, crossroads, and adding a lot of points of interest to make roads a bit more interesting. Okay, so this just adds... What? I wish that this would keep scrolling. Back to mods. Turn that off. Endorsed version. Can I filter it via enabled, please? I wish enabled would be top billing, but sure. Try it again. Now, it said something about changing how the roads work. I think this is what it is. It's supposed to put more lights and stuff on the roads. I think that's what's happening. Okay. Who are you?
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see.
Hey, she looks better. So the women do look better, but the men do not. Okay. So I'm still getting solid 60 FPS. Good. Alright. Open texture again. Visual and graphics. See, it's under visual and graphics. category, but when I go in here, it's not in here. Models and textures is here, so it is here. It's just down. It's just way down here. User interface is the last one. So why is visuals and graphics not in here? Explain yourself, game! Models and textures. I guess we'll just go from there. Enhanced textures, details, rune puzzles, 4K mushrooms. Woo. These are all looks like individual artifacts. Let's go locations. Where was the city, villages, whatever? Let's do all the JK stuff. Because I think that's going to change how a lot of things look. Let's do landscape and water fixes. Missing masters. Cutting room floor. So I need to turn on cutting room floor. Can you go back to how you were before? Apparently that needs to be enabled for the other one to work. Prometheus, no snow under the roof. Okay, there's no snow under the roof right here. I really don't like adding multiple without checking. Alright, let's try this again. So we added like 3 without checking, so I have no idea how well this is going to work out. So there's no issues. Fingers crossed. Still getting solid 60 FPS. Torch is still over there, still working. I don't see any technical difficulties. Can't remember what patches I just installed though, so I don't know what to look for. Everything looks the same. Everything's looked the same for like the last 3 mods. Snow under roof works. Cutting room floor is added. Unofficial body. Let's go back to textures. No, we were doing JK stuff, right? JK. Armor's patch. No lights patch. Which is the... Like, we have this one. It's supposed to change a lot of stuff, but it didn't change anything for the current location we're in. Fixes grass mods. I want to... What's the, like, Riverwood one? Changes how Riverwood's supposed to look. Riverwood Trader. Oh, I think that's the one I was looking for. So maybe Riverwood does look different, and it's just the Riverwood Trader is what I thought was supposed to look different. But that's its own individual mod, so yeah, I think that's what I was actually looking for. Still 60 FPS. Good. Check the actual Riverwood. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was looking for when I first came in here. Oh, okay. There's probably a meshing issue that needs to be fixed for that. You still need to look different. I don't know what did that for him last time. But still weren't running in here. There's probably a mesh mod that we'll download that'll probably fix all that. Immersive Dawnstar patch. Should we just start getting all the JK stuff working? Because this will change how the game looks. Not texture-wise, though. I think this just changes how things just look as individual locations. Oh yeah, it auto-saved me in here, didn't it? Still getting 60 FPS, but we want to go check outside.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you.
60 FPS, everything's still working. Should we just turn all of them on at the same time, see what happens? I think Whiterun's probably going to be the biggest one. Let's enable Whiterun. Whiterun, white. Interior patch collection. Oh, that could probably fix the stuff inside. AK's War Maidens. Let's just check that. Landscape fixes for grass and all that stuff. I wanna get all this running, but I'm kind of like concerned with some things. The Whiterun, I didn't see like the overhaul for just Whiterun itself, but the outskirts for Whiterun is pretty big on itself, so that's why I want to get it loaded. Now the question is like, is it gonna work when I get to Whiterun itself? That's gonna be the real test. But I don't really want to travel all the way to Whiterun for now. But looks like it's all running. Have any problems? Okay. What? Landscape. Enable. Interior patch. Let's enable both of these. Bits and pieces. I think these are all like supposed to fix like the problems with the stuff falling down and whatnot. This is supposed to change how items look. I'm trying to get them thinking it's supposed to work. Missing masters. Landscape fixes for grass mods. JK's field and lavatory. Alright, let's just turn them all on. Fuck it, see what happens. And we'll just turn them all off again if there is a problem. A lot of these we're not going to know until we get to certain locations. I want to fix these missing master landscape fixes unofficial modders patch. Sounds of Skyrim. Oh my god, there's so many of these that want something else. Let's just see if it runs. I have a feeling with all these missing masters, it's not. How about you guys? Yeah, he still says we're getting 60 FPS. I'm actually very surprised, to be completely honest. Oh man, we really should go to Whiterun. I think most of these mods are affecting Whiterun. Too bad there's no... I could go to Whiterun, just kind of just do it. It'd be nice if we could actually use this carriage. Yo, carriage! Where's the carriage guy? Let me just travel to Whiterun, please. Oh, this bridge is cool looking. Still getting solid 60 FPS. Whoa. I know where I'm going. Kick you in the face. So there's Whiterun. Still getting solid 60 FPS. But I want to know if we're going to get solid 60 FPS in the town. Especially with all those changes we just got to, like, a lot of the place. Like, especially, like, the outside of the town. I think all of these buildings are new. I think that's that Whiterun, outside Whiterun. We hear some combat happening. We're just going to kill this guy here in a second.
I'll tear you to pieces.
This guy's usually dead by the time I get here. Don't attack me! He looks like shit still. And she looks good.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield.
The audio is so low I can't hear anything.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if
I don't care, I want to go on a Whiterun.
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to
Alright, good luck with
Combat
that.
Whitemane up in Gravaskar.
Fight
Just
with
looks
us and
good.
you'll have stories to
There's some characters that look good and there's some characters that don't.
if you're worth anything in a fight.
Yeah, but the outskirts of Whiterun look pretty impressive. Actually looks like a town. There's a guy.
By Izmir,
I want to get inside a Whiterun and see how it runs. That's going to dictate a lot of stuff. Hey, Lucky, what's up, man? We're just modding right now. I just want to see how the game runs. Play on PC? Yep, PC, yeah. I'm using controller, though, because I get cramps in my hands on M and K. I'm just checking to see how things are running. So I'm going to get in a Whiterun, which is going to dictate how a lot of this is going to go.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
The audio is really, really weird. I need to change how the audio works. Is there... settings, audio, it's all turned up. I'll just turn the music down. Saving. So jealous you can download Serena Dialogue mods. I can't download Serena Dialogue on PS4. Yeah, I usually play this game on console as well, but I was like, I have a PC. Let's try to mod it and see how the game works with PC mods instead of just console mods.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an
She
order
looks so
that
good.
size on my
Then
own.
he looks like a potato.
Why don't you
Still
swallow
working on
that
him.
stubborn pride of yours and ask
Alright,
your
so
Lord Ravine for
still
help?
getting solid at 60 FPS, so that's good.
I'd sooner bend my knee
So this
to
place
hold
does
the
look changed, does
sword.
look different.
Besides,
Look at the ground, dude.
Greymane would never make
Look at the
steel
ground, dude. Looks so good.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Alright, let's get a quick save. And then let's... some, yes, I have some. I'm still working on it. I'm still in the process of downloading mods. I'm just trying to get... I didn't enable this one. I'm just kind of enabling some mods, turning it on and off, enabling some mods, turning it on and off. Alright, checking misters. Let's do landscape fixes for grass mods. Landscape. Scene fixes, landscape. Is that Nexus? Yeah, we're using Nexus, yeah. Nexus. I'm using Nexus's mod manager. It's currently what I'm doing. Depends on landscape fixes for grass mods at ESP. Where is that located? Let's enable all of the landscape stuff and see if maybe how that works. Whoa. Okay, if I'm gonna do this one, I need to play it and then check again. Alright. Load the game back up and see how that runs. I'm just trying to make the game look pretty and play well. That's my goal, because I downloaded a mod list from, I think that was ESO mod list, then I downloaded some from Wobjack. Wobjack doesn't work, don't use Wobjack. But I downloaded some from ESO and the game just ran like dog, man. It did not want to freaking work at all, so I'm going down the route of installing each mod, seeing if it works, downloading each mod, seeing if it works. Alright, we done a 53 for a split second. Alright, now we're getting still roughly 60 up. I think we did lose 1 or 2 frames, but it's negligible. Okay, that's still working. Alright, cool. Go through here and enable these. Enhanced landscapes might be its own little thing. Missing masters, so we're missing a lot of masters. Yeah. Let's see how this runs now. I live in the US, yeah. I don't have that British accent. I'm sorry. I'm not cool enough. Okay, all those landscape mods just got turned on. Still getting 60 FPS. I'm not sure if they're actually working because they're missing masters or not. I'm just trying to get the game to look pretty, so I'm going through like textures and landscape and all that stuff first. Unofficial modders patch. Apparently I don't have that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucky. Boom Scout. Appreciate it, man. I thought I saw it in here earlier. Am I going crazy? What's a plugin? We want to go to unofficial. Unofficial. Yeah, this is the one. FPS patches. Turn all of these on. For the deploying, check masters. Snazzy, immersive citizens overhaul. All right, let's check these first, and then we'll do immersive citizens. Immersive citizens should change a lot. You have a mustache in real life? I have a goatee in real life. It's not a mustache. Mustache is only the top lip. When it goes down, it kind of forms like a circle. Some people call it a circle beard as well. But yeah, I do. I've had it since I was 17. My dad had it for a long time growing up, so I just copied him, and then just kind of never got rid of it. Okay. So it's still all running. Alright, still getting 60 FPS, yeah. Is this your first time? No, I have used it in the past. I had a really good mod setup in the past. It was probably a year and a half ago. And then my hard drive died. Like, it died on me. Like, so all my stuff was on that hard drive, so I lost everything. So I had to re-download Skyrim. Now I'm re-downloading mods again. And I don't remember what mods they were because they were over a year ago and haven't played Skyrim since then, so I've never used Nexus mods. Yeah. It's the life of the console gamer, but what can we do, right? But I'm a console gamer at heart. I don't really do PC gaming all that much, so this is kind of like my trying to get into it type of thing. Alright, so we're gonna go to immersive citizens. Keep going ESP, like don't go plugins. Let's go immersive citizens. Immersive citizens. There we go. Enable. Now this one's gonna be big. This one changes a lot how the NPCs work. If I had Nexus, I would download Cerna mods and, you know, body appearance plus 18 mods too. Plus 18 mods are usually on another site. I think there are some on Nexus mods, but most of them are on another website. I can't remember what it's called. Nighthaven? Not Nighthaven. Something along those lines. You'd have to type it in like adult mods Skyrim and they'd probably show up. Alright, so it looks like I'm still, with Immersive Citizens, it's still giving me 60 FPS. Oh, there it goes, it's been activated. Okay. She got an overhaul look. Janessa. Okay. So Immersive Citizens is working. There are some in, which I've already shown boobies on stream already, because they're just here. What's it called? Adult mods, Skyrim. Lover's Lab, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Lover's Lab right here. This is where all the adult mods are at. Lover's Lab. Serena mod? No, these are BGen mods. We can look up some Serena mods if you want. Serena. Just type in Serena and just go, not date publish, we want to go downloads. So, here's all the mods that you can get for Serena. She's the vampire, right? That you get from the one DLC, Dawnguard. So there's a dialogue edit option right here. Dialogue add-ons. There's a lot of dialogue right here. Serena dialogue add-on. Dialogue edit for Skyrim Special Edition. How her face looks changes. Hood fixes. Clothing options. Well, yeah. You can marry her. Stuff like that. Check more of the missing masters. You can, yes. Especially if you go to Lover's Lab, you can definitely do that. Snazzy furniture. What's Dawn of Skyrim? Look that up. Dawn of Skyrim. Let's look that up in here as well. Dawn of Skyrim. Lover's Lab is more of an adult, and Nexus is not that much. Yeah, if you're looking for boobies, making the characters look sexy, more adult themed content, you go to Lover's Lab. If you want just changing how the game looks, more quests, getting different types of weapons and armor and stuff like that, then you go to Nexus mods. They're just Dawns of Skyrim. I don't know. Just click that one. What does this do? City overhaul for each of the 5 major holds. Dawn of Skyrim. New improved for SE. I thought I already had that. Doesn't JKs do that? Huh. It's weird because JK's Skyrim technically does that. But I guess we'll do this. Is there any missing masters for Dawn of Skyrim? No. Okay. So let's try that, because Dawn of Skyrim is supposed to change how major holds, and Whiterun is a major hold, so let's see how that runs. They'll probably never use Lover's Lab because it's adult themed. I doubt they'll probably do Nexus mods as well because it's a third-party app, and they're not really known for doing third-party things like that. I'd be very surprised if they do. I'll go to Lover's Lab. Yeah, I can't really do the whole Lover's Lab on stream because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You're playing Special Edition? Yeah, I don't have Anniversary Edition because I don't have like another $30 to spend on a game I've already spent like a lot of money on. So that changed how this looks. Like there's now shields on here. This got a thing on the wall over there. So there's a little bit of changes here and there. Don't punch chickens. Fixed it. Still getting 60 FPS. Even with the change. So that's cool. 60 FPS. Alright. Missing Masters. What do we got? Snazzy Furniture. Sounds of Skyrim. Embers. Nature of Wildlands. Look that up. Yeah. Chickens are they will make you a criminal if you beat up a chicken. Like, because chickens are a necessary resource of food. We need our chickens. What's it doing again? Nature and Wildlands. I don't know what that does. I kind of want to check to see what some of these actually do. I think it probably takes me longer. I don't know which one is what. I don't know which is what. I don't know what it is does. I'm just gonna improve the force of Skyrim. And this doesn't say. It just says nature of wild lands, and that's all it says. And you can go to jail because you're punching a chicken. If you killed a chicken or someone else's chicken, you probably go to jail in real life too. Because technically, you destroyed property. Yeah, think about it, man. You could probably get arrested if you beat up someone's chicken in real life. Just how it'd be. Okay, everything's still running. That tree always been there. Has this tree always been here? Yeah, it's like the Hindu cow, you know. Indians, and you can't kill cows, even if they're in the middle of the road. Gotta wait for them to move. Can't even honk at them, because it's against the law. Okay. Alright, we want to go back to Missing Masters. Snazzy furniture. Okay. Snazzy furniture. Snazzy furniture. Let's enable both. Alright, so that should fix a lot of the plugins for a lot of these missing masters. Oh, it's still deploying. Give it a second. It's still deploying. I wonder if that would fix the clutter that's in Riverwood's trading house. I wonder if those things would still fall down. Can't stream with overlap. Sadly, if you stream, you're gonna get banned. I could technically stream it. I guess it really depends, since I'm not really a big time streamer. It would just depend on if someone reported me or not. Seeing boobies on stream. So, like, I was streaming Last of Us 2, and you know the I don't know if you played Last of Us 2, but in Last of Us 2, there's a point where Abby has sex, and it literally doesn't really show anything. It just shows the dude grinding behind her, and that got me, that got the video completely removed from YouTube. Even though there's other people have scenes of it doing the same thing, all working perfectly fine. Yeah, but mine got removed, but everyone else's did. And you don't see a nipple. You don't see anything. Like, it's just him grinding behind her, and it looks like they're just having butt sex. But okay. My video gets removed. YouTube, what can you do? Alright, so that worked. And did you make your Skyrim look cool now? I have Skyblade mods. It looks good too. I'm using, I can't remember what patch I'm using. It was like a Skyrim HD textures or something along those lines. I'm just trying to fix up these missing masters. So, I don't know what any of that no, that's not CCV. That's not in here. How do I fix some of those missing masters? Where are they from? 3NDP. 3N. Oh. Not sure what those are under. Audio change. It looks like a pretty big change. Let's load that by itself. Looks like that's also fixing some issues in here. PC Skyrim mod is better than Xbox and PlayStation. PlayStation is the worst. Yeah, it got to the point where if I was playing Skyrim on PlayStation, I just played it vanilla. I almost have it platinum too. The only thing I'm missing is the get all the Daedric artifacts. It's the only one I'm missing, because every time I play it, I always miss one. Like the first time I played it, I got all of them but the ring, because I didn't know at the time I needed to get the ring, so I just killed the one chick in the tunnel, or in the grave, or not grave. It's in the mausoleum. So I killed her, not knowing that it's part of a Daedric artifact. So, and then the second time, knowing that this mistake I made last time, I went and did everything, but instead of getting the Daedric artifact of the Clavus's mask that you're supposed to get, I got his axe instead, because I thought it counted either way, but then found out later that the axe doesn't count. You need to get the mask. So playing through the game multiple times and still failing, it kind of sucks. Alright, I'm waiting for Immersive Citizens to pop up. Still getting roughly 60 FPS. There it goes. Immersive Citizens been activated. Still getting 60 FPS. Alright. Cool. Skyrim sizes. What does that do? Let's look that up. Skyrim sizes. What does this do? Side boob. Classic fantasy race sizes. So it makes them taller, people taller than other races. So instead of everyone being the same height, is my guess is what's happening. Static mesh improvement, let's do that. Changing a lot of stuff. Does FPS matter? It does, yeah. It's the what I'm really looking forward to. Like, I could technically play the game before without the with without me changing what I'm doing right now. Like getting the mods from one mod list, I could technically play the game on my PC with it, getting about 30 FPS without any real issues. It's playing the game and streaming the game at the same time is my issue. Let's load the game again. Because I can usually play most games by themselves. It's playing and then streaming is what my PC can't really handle because my graphics card can't really do both. I could get a new graphics card, but I need like $350 to buy another graphics card, and I just don't have it. Would you rather meet K-pop idol or Laura Bailey? Isn't Laura Bailey a porn star or something like that? Neither really. I don't really care. I don't really care about meeting a porn star personally. K-pop idol, I wouldn't be able to talk to her because she speaks Korean. I don't speak Korean. Oh, she is. Okay, then I don't really care. I live in my own world. Alright, looks like I'm still getting. I guess meeting him and saying hey would be cool, I guess, but anything other than that, it doesn't really matter to me all that much. Alright, female body renewal. Let's figure out what that does. UNP female body renewal. What does this do? Don't show me any boobies. Boobies! With good-looking proportions and realistic textures, this port is originally female by... Does this do NPCs, or is it certain NPCs that does it? All-in-one solution for female face and body replacer. Easy use installer. Doesn't say if it's for specific NPCs. It just says all female. Okay. Two options. Would you rather wake up in a freezer or wake up saying, hey, you're finally awake? Would I rather wake up in a freezer or would I rather wake up in Skyrim? I'd rather wake up in Skyrim. I just hope I don't get my head chopped off. Please don't chop my head off. Would you rather wake up in Skyrim? Getting frozen in Fallout 4 or waking up in Skyrim? I personally rather have magic than having to deal with ghouls and what are the fucking big guys? Dude, my brain is now not functioning. Super mutants. Jesus. I know words. I know words good. Our female body enhancer got changed. I wonder if that makes like all females look good. I gotta get the one for males now.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few seconds.
Who's the old lady? There we go. So that's what the old lady looks like now. Face doesn't look like a fucking potato. There's just the guys. Okay. Still getting roughly 60 FPS, so good. So I think I got most of the female stuff. I just need male bodies. Pretty female idols. Ultimate Men's Edition. What? That didn't help. How do I get the males to look good? I don't know. Blended roads. Probably should get that one. Oh, that's deploying a lot. Let's load the game. When I see it deploying a lot of stuff, we should probably just load the game. If it's like a quick thing, probably try to get 1 or 2 more mods and then check. But if it goes long like that, it's probably best to check the game and see if it's gonna run. What would you rather do, Lucky? Would you rather be in Fallout or Skyrim? Now, the question is for Fallout, though, would you rather be awake the entire time that the Fallout world is blowing up, but being safe in a vault? Like kind of like how Fallout 76 is, or would you rather be in the freezer and waking up 200 years later? Okay, looks like that's still running fine. And I think that was all stuff outside, so actually let's see if we can fast travel out of here. Let's go back to River. I want to see how the nature stuff, because we implemented some nature stuff. I have the ability to go back to Whiterun, so oh, see. Yeah, something's changed. I know that's not making the game run properly. I don't know what it is because I've actually had several things be uploaded. Go check. I'm gonna uninstall the lighting. It looks really good out there, but my PC can't handle it, obviously. So we need to go back to some of my enabled stuff. Let's just go to enabled. Let's go through here. Turn this up. Let's turn this one off. Disable. Probably should have stayed outside for most of this, because now I don't know which ones are what. Because inside of Whiterun is different. Shouldn't have stayed in there. Now I'm going to have to go through these and figure out which ones are causing issues and which ones are not. Damn. It was all working out. I got too greedy. Okay, I'm back here. Don't want to be here. We want to go back to Whiterun. We need a Riverwood, and we need to save it when we get here. I don't even have the textures for this or the giants or any of those guys upgraded yet. And one of the texture mods that I have currently is what's causing the thing wrong. And then let's see what I'm talking about when the that's what I'm talking about. Have you feel sad of playing before Skyrim Vanilla? I feel sad. I haven't really felt sad. I don't know. That's just, I don't know. If I'm playing Skyrim Vanilla, I know I'm going to be playing Skyrim Vanilla. I know there's moments that are going to be like, oh man, I wish the game just looked better. I have that feeling. I don't know if I feel sad. I just go, man, I just wish the game felt better. Let's go back to that JK. Let's turn this back on, because that was causing the issue. I think it was... I'm going to go back to the covered snow, because that was one of the last things I did. Turn that off. Let's go back to enabled. I'm not sure if it was immersive sounds. It could be this one. I'm not 100% sure. Let's disable the Skyrim landscape. Remind me that's the one that it is. Granted, it could be multiple patches. It could be multiple mods, actually, all not working. So even if this one is not the right one, it could be other ones. I'd rather not die, personally. Well, yeah, if you have like over 1,000 hours in Skyrim, which is not really all that much compared to some people. Some people have like over 7,000. If you have over like 1,000 hours in Skyrim, vanilla Skyrim isn't fun anymore because you've done everything. Like that's the problem when playing these type of games. It's just not really a problem. All right, so that was something. So that mod that we had technically did save us about 10 FPS. Dude, look at the lighting coming in, dude. Look at that lighting, bro. The world looks really good right now. I think it looked better before, but of course my game couldn't play it. So we're losing about 10 FPS roughly, because I think, yeah, it looks really good now, and it's playing between 60 FPS to 45 FPS. I think it's the lowest I've seen it go down. Your game is laggy though. It's not really laggy. I think the stream's just not liking it. Yeah, it's the stream. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, for me, I'm getting 60 FPS, but for you guys, not so much. I'm chugging. See, when I pause it, everything goes back to being fine. It's the stream. The stream can't handle it, and I don't know why. I'm getting 60 to 45 FPS with what my game's currently looking like. I'm getting 60, and it runs perfectly fine. It's the stream, for whatever reason, doesn't like it, and I honestly don't know why. Task manager. I think it's my GPU. I'm gonna leave task manager running in the background and then go back in game and just see what my stuff looks like. Right, controller. Alright, yeah, GPU's at 99. That's why. GPU's at 99. CPU's at 43, memory's at 50, disk is 0, network is 0. So that's what's causing the issue. And then when I go in here, the GPU goes down. So that's what's causing issues, is GPU usage. I need to get the PC running on its own. Like, if I can get the PC to run on its own graphics card, and then have the game run on this graphics card, I wouldn't have any issues. Damn. This is why I hate PC gaming, man. Like, PC gaming's fine and all. Oops. Let me out of here. If the game runs, I just won't play. I wonder if I turn off the lights. Damn it. Turn the game off. If I turn off the light mod, okay, because I'm pretty sure it's mostly shadows. I have a desktop. It's a desktop PC. Yeah, I can download Serena mods. I just don't know when the hell I'll run into her. Yeah, a lot of upgrades. I have an i7 CPU. It's just my graphics card because I'm using an NVIDIA 1660 Super. It's a GTX 1660 Super. So apparently it's just at its limit. It doesn't want to stream games and play games. I can either play a game and not stream it, which defeats the purpose of having a YouTube and Twitch channel, or I can play it in vanilla. That's it. I can't even play new games. I was trying to play was Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I can't play Assassin's Creed Valhalla and stream at the same time on PC because it doesn't work. So that's what I play on console. So PC gaming for me and streaming at the same time is just not plausible. Where's that graphics card I was looking up? I want to see what price it is. this it? Yeah, here it is. That's not what I wanted. No! Yeah, my graphics card can't handle streaming it and playing the game at the same time. Which I'm pretty sure I have my stream going through the CPU, not through the graphics card. Or, like, if I looked that up. Is it possible? Okay, so this one says increases the load on your CPU. I don't care about CPU. I want to lower my GPU, not CPU. This is backwards. That's backwards. So go to advanced settings, go to output. Output. The drop down button next to CPU usage preset. What? I don't see that anywhere. Great, I can't mess with any of it because I'm currently streaming. I'd have to end the stream and restart the stream. Shit. My graphics card is not bad, no. I'm using a GTX 1660 Super. I'm using didn't prices always go like way down or something? Because it used to say it was like 250. Alright, here it is, 250. Why did I see it for like $150 to $99 earlier? So yeah, $350 for this. This is what I would need to get this, and this would help my streaming. See how Skyrim dragons aren't actually dragons, they're actually wyverns? Yeah, because technically they don't have regular front and back legs. Their arms are technically part of the wings, which are wyverns. Why do I have an anime character? I have it because it's easier to use it than turning on a webcam. To be completely honest, that's the only real reason. I have to have my webcam on, but I don't have to turn on the lights that blind my eyes and give me a headache, and I don't have to worry about other things like how my hair is and how I look and my ugly face, stuff like that. You're gonna buy this? I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. I don't have the money for it. Pretty sure I don't have the money for it. Open my bank account and find out. How much money do I have? None. I currently have. What the fuck is this? Get out of here. Nope, I'm short. I'm at 320 right now. Granted, I'm supposed to be returning Jedi Fallen Survivor, get another $70 back. So I'll technically have 390. So if I did buy this, I'd be probably $10 out to my bank account. So I could buy this and then just be broke. There's that. When do I get paid from YouTube? Google. When am I getting extra monies from you? Next month, okay. I get paid from Google next month. So there's that. I'm gonna go sleep now. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I just gotta figure out how to get the game to work and on the stream and play at the same time now. That's fun. So, what was doing that? I think it was the textures thing. Which one was it again? Was it texture something? It's not in here. Where was it? Maybe it was the lighting. Let's go back to JK lighting and have it turned off and see if I can still stream and play. I don't see it in here. I think it was called like no lights. It's a no light patch. I don't think that's what was causing it. Try it again. Pretty sure that's not what it was. It might be the snow stuff, even though there's no snow out there. Or it might be the enhanced trees. That could be what it's doing. I think I downloaded that as well. Without checking and see what works, what doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's mostly shadows. If I'm not mistaken, it's usually just shadows that causes the stream not to run properly. Yep, stream's still chugging, so that's not it. Do trees? Which one was the... There was something I have enabled that... I could have this just be enlarged. What was that? There we go. Okay, let's go to... I think this might be it. Let's disable this one. Could be Wildlands. That could be it. Pretty sure I had this one running before and that wasn't the issue. Let's find out, see if the one that we just removed was it. I can't remember what it was that I removed. That's how bad my brain is. Good times. Kavir. Where's my yes? Oh, the FPS thing is going. Alright, it just turned itself off for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's not turning on. What? Where did you go, game? Performance. What a reason the FPS thing is not showing up anymore. It's like gone from existence. What? I could leave this on. This will show how my GPU. But yeah, the FPS is not available, whatever that means. I'll just leave that on. I want this in this corner though. Off this thing. Alright, what was it that I just did? Alright, let's let this back up. Alright, that's showing my GPU and CPU and my FPS. Not sure why that loading thing's there. Alright, CPU's now at 94%. Sounds good. CPU 62%. Game's having a heart attack, and I don't see what my FPS is again. Alright, so that's not it. There's something else doing it. I don't think it's this one. I think I almost have to turn off everything again and then redo it. I think I have to. I have to uninstall everything and restart. Because I don't know what's causing it, because I was doing multiple things at once. Shit. Better just start from the beginning. And go one at a time again. I'm sure there's a mass uninstall, but there's not. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Uninstall one at a time. Could be Dawn of Skyrim. What's causing the issue, maybe? Let's start with Dawn of Skyrim next. We're going through this and redoing everything. I gotta make sure I leave the strip extender on. That's the one I gotta remember to leave on. I'm gonna check to see if the ones I just deleted was it. We just did a fuck ton of things. I don't think it was. Could have been Dawn of Skyrim though that was causing the issue. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and take him all down because something is not running right. Baloney. Why do I go through this process all over again from the beginning? Because you wanted to see if you could run things inside the town, thinking it was going to be... No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Cancel. Don't do that. I hope it just didn't uninstall, actually uninstall. Cancel. Cancel. And I don't know what the hell that's doing. This is deleting the link. I'm just telling it to disable. If I can re-enable it. Here, all these unofficial PG patches and stuff like that, I shouldn't have to disable these, but sure, it's just a mass, just uninstall all of it. Yeah, I can't drag. Install from file, manage rules, deploy mods, purge mods, reset to manifest. What does that do? This will enable all mods that were enabled from the last deployment and disable all that weren't. Doesn't revert anything else like mod order. Is there like an opposite of that? Purging will remove all links deployed in the game directory. This will not be destructive operation. On the next deployment, all links will be restored. Use this operation to force a complete redeployment or to restore the game directory to an unmodded state. Okay. Watch me regret doing this. Okay. And I still have a bunch enabled, so I have no idea what the fuck that was then. I want to delete the files. I just want to uninstall it. Or not uninstall it, but you can keep the save file. Leave everything but the Skyrim script extender. I have no idea if this is going to break the shit out of my game. It might. Because I'm not clicking confirm on all of it. Give it a second to figure out stuff. Might turn it off, turn it back on again. Not sure why the FPS thing decided to commit suicide. I don't know what that means. No longer available. Quick launch has been reverted to the game as executable. That doesn't make any sense. Apparently it says I don't have the script extender, even though I still have the script extender. It's right here. Alright, well, let's disable this one too and re-enable it. Script extender. I think I'm gonna have to do that for every single thing. Some mods are redundant. Disable selected, I guess. Yeah, but when I went to dashboard, it says it doesn't work. What do you mean it's redundant? Let's click that and see if it's actually doing the Skyrim script extender. I'm afraid that I broke everything. It was hardware going wherever the fuck he's supposed to be going. So yeah, everything's back default. Yeah, so we're not using Skyrim script extender, so that's the thing. So we need to re-download that even though it says it's not good, for whatever reason. I don't understand. What do you mean by some mods are redundant? It worked before, but now it's not working. I don't... I don't fully understand. I think I might need to delete and reinstall it. Which means I would need to do that for all of them. Reinstall the dumb thing. Here we go. Run as primary. Make sure script extender is running. We might need to reinstall them all then. Okay. GPU's at 64%. We are running the Skyrim script extender. Okay. Now let's go do mods again. Let's go to Dawn of Skyrim. It wasn't Dawn of Skyrim. Which one was it? It was something about textures. I remember what it was, and there's so many in here. Do the landscape, and then we'll do architecture and see if those are things. I'm also looking at my GPU usage and seeing how that affects by each mod. Instead of just the FPS, because the FPS doesn't matter right now. The GPU. So that's 65. Doesn't look like that changed anything really at all. Okay. Enable this. Let's enable all three of them. Just the Skyrim ones. I also want to do the, if this works, I need to go back to the unofficial patches and reinstall unofficial patches. I hate when it says that not available. Why is it doing that? It goes. So with all of those, I'm at 72%.
Things look quiet enough here.
There goes from 60 to 72, and I think I'm good until it goes up to 85. As long as it doesn't go above 85, I'm fine.
Uncle Alvar, hello.
But I literally just installed like 3 of them. That's already up to 72. To do unofficial. What does the FPS patches do? Alright, I think this one needs to be reinstalled. I don't think I have Open Cities. Open Cities is a cool mod, but I think that destroys the FPS. I don't know which ones of these I have, which ones I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which ones are which. You know, I'm using a lot of the JK stuff, so I'm just trying to click on all the JK stuff. I don't know what the hell that's gonna do, but I just want to see what that does. Oh, neck. Really don't need to have this headset on, so I'm not actually hearing anything. %74%. Stream is still playing it fine.
Things look...
I think I need to reinstall all of them. Yeah, because I didn't delete the files or whatever on them, so now I gotta reinstall all of them. This one's already reinstalled. So which ones are redundant? Unofficial materials. Unofficial materials. Okay. Unofficial patch is done. Check how that runs. Okay, now we're at 77. Game's still running. I haven't even changed some of the graphical look in the buildings yet. I'm at 77 already. Maybe unofficial material fix. Maybe like because those did a lot of stuff. Do I have Dawn of Skyrim in here already? I don't think so. Like those. Well, this sucks. I can't just have the shit I want. Which just means I probably shouldn't be doing PC gaming. Because I broke ass. $72. Okay.
Things look quiet enough here.
What did that
Come on,
change?
there's my...
I don't know. Okay. So engine fixes. I turn these on. 120 FPS user interface, maybe? Check those three. You have to locate an appropriate address library with the data path SKS plugins version blah 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 blah. It means you're missing the address library for the specific version of the game. Please continue the mod page for address library to download an appropriate version. Engine fixes. What? Maybe I gotta reinstall it. Reinstall. Reinstall. Let's reinstall this one as well. So 60 FPS. Skip for compatibility with other HUD mods. DLL plugins have installed require a new version of the address library. Either this is the new install or Skyrim just updated. Visit the address library website. I don't know what that means. Address library for SKS plugins. Wants me to download that. Do I have that already? Address library. I do. Okay. So that's what's causing the issue. Let's reinstall this one as well. Okay. Now can we play the game? Continue to load may result in a lost save data or other undesired behavior. Exit game. Yes, highly suggested. The DLL plugins failed to load correctly. The new version of Skyrim was just released. The plugin needs to be updated. What? Oh my god. Fuck me in every way possible, eh? You say no, say fuck it. What's the worst thing to happen? You lose your saves. You won't be able to test the game unless you go through the main tutorial again. That doesn't sound fun. Again, 72 to 75. 64. Okay. So far, so good. Actor limit. Sort of. Animals sort of swim. I want to get all the characters to look better. Let's enable all of the vision. See how that handles. Do I gotta click no every single time? A DLL plugin has failed to load correctly. Which one is it? Is it the engines or the FPS ones that's not working? I think it's the engine fixes. I don't know why they're not working. Now we're at 77. Still in the wilderness. Game's still playing properly. Okay.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
Joe, yeah, that's working on her. Got it. Okay. Alright, so let's go to landscape. Got the... Should we try just the Folkover and see how that works by itself without anything else? Because I don't have noble and noble landscapes or anything like that. It's just Folkover by itself. Let's see what happens. Folkvanger, what are you going to call it? I think that's probably going to be one of the ones we probably can't have, but we don't know until we try it. The Wabbajack. In case you guys don't know what that is. Turns people into chickens. Okay, we're 85% by itself. That's 10 CPU by itself. We can play the game. Looks like it is playing.
Things look quiet enough here.
The 85.
There's my uncle.
It is playable this way. But we probably can't add anything else. I don't know what that did. Like, doesn't look like that changed anything. But it did increase my CPU usage by an extra 10 by itself. I'm gonna look this up. Let's go to here. Let's go to Folkvanger. Folkvanger. So it's supposed to make foliage, grass, and landscape look better. Does it really, though? I don't know. I might have, but it didn't. I think it's too much. Let's disable it again. Let's go to Enhanced Landscapes. See how that runs. Because it went up to 85 on Vulcan. So let's see how Enhanced Landscapes do. I do also want to get the JK stuff going as well. So at 81, highest I've seen it so far. 75, 76, 75. I think it starts off heavy first. So 77. So 81 was the highest. Doesn't look any better, to be completely honest. The grass still looks the same. Maybe needs other things to go with it. I don't know. It looks the same. It looks the same. I don't know about you guys. Plus we have this landscape one. Skyrim landscape and water fixes. Maybe that's what it does. What if I enable all these landscape ones right here? So if they don't work, then I know it's just the landscape stuff. Okay, we're not going to worry about those. We're just going to worry about these right here. We'll see how that messes with the GPU and frame rate. I think I'm still getting 60 FPS. It's literally the GPU problems. I wonder if I lower my overall settings of the game, instead of running it on high, if I run it on medium, would that change anything? It started at 80. So it was less than last one. Last one was 81. 70, 65, 70, 75, 76. Still looks the same. These don't look different at all. It's supposed to make the foliage look better, but it's not doing that in any shape or form. I don't know about you guys. Am I going crazy? Does it look any different to you guys? I know no one's watching the stream, but does it? Do all these landscape fixes. Before we mess with these, let's do those. There's a lot of landscaping mods. And it doesn't look like they've changed anything. They look the same as vanilla. I know the one that makes that whatchamacallit, that pink plant or whatever, that does make things a slightly bit more detailed. Alright, 75, 76, 77, 70, 67.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my...
Like, can you tell? Like, does this grass, does anything look different? They still, they all look the same. And I don't think that's like adding any of those have actually changed any of the FPS usage, or not FPS, but the GPU usage. But I'm like, they look the fucking same. Alright, this is literally all landscape stuff. Blood and Chill Manor patch, just for the Blood and Chill location. Some are redundant, which... Reinstall. Yeah, they'll reinstall all of them. Did I reinstall? Which ones are still missing? This. Which ones are redundant still? Landscape fixes for grass mods. We're still redundant. So all three of these need to be done. It wants me to do that manually? Or is it doing it by itself? I don't know. Okay, which are redundant still? Didn't I just do that? Haven't I reinstalled all of these? You know, it's like changing the order of them, so I don't know which ones are which. You should just tell me which one this is. Generic grass limiter, which I wish it would just tell me which one it is. I guess I could just go disable. Looks like it's all of them, to be honest. See if I reinstall this one. Okay. Landscape and seam fixes. Landscape fixes for grass mods. Which one? Grass limiter. Immersive citizens. I don't even have immersive citizens even on yet. Okay. Then the last one is JK water fixes. That's a lot of them. All landscape stuff. See how this messes with the GPU. I think the next one we want to do is that nature one. Nature and wildland. 74, 81, 76, 77. Game's not freaking out.
Things
Okay.
look quiet enough here. Come on.
Adding all that
where's
stuff,
my-
I still don't see any difference between any of these trees and bushes. Like, these still look like crap. Or about you guys, it still looks like shit. I don't know what they did. I don't know. Okay, go to nature. Enable this one. Reinstall. Reinstall. Continue. Close. It just was not working properly. It was like, I don't want to work. Oh, okay, now it'll work. It's like, okay. I wonder if, since this one's pretty big, I wonder if this is the one that was causing issues originally. Whatever that means. Feature Wildlands has already been installed. Cancel, whatever the fuck that's doing. I think it's because I clicked it twice. It took forever for it to register.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
Please. Alright, we found the culprit. So it's Lands. It adds more trees. Makes trees more dense. It looks really good. It's a really good looking mod. But it's the problem. I wonder if I leave it on but turn off all the landscaping stuff, will that I doubt it. I doubt it. We could try it. We can literally go to landscape. Just turn off all of the landscape stuff, but leave nature. I don't think these landscapes were doing anything anyway. To be completely honest, I didn't see any difference. Maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know. Gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. What is this? Ooh. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Someone came home right when I was getting out of bed, so I was checked on them. Okay. Is this me or did the game not run? Um. What? Is nature really causing the game not to run now without this stuff? That's weird. Why is nature by itself not being able to run? So without all those fixes or whatever, I'm still getting about 74. Okay. Let's re-enable it now. And then reinstall it as well. Gotta give it a few seconds because if we don't, it'll have a freak out. Because I want to see, like, I like the added trees and whatever, but like, because it makes the forest actually look like a real forest instead of it looking like there, you know, just looking kind of like crap. But I don't think all those landscape fixes were doing anything. Like, I don't think they did anything at all. I think there were just excess mods that just kind of did nothing. It's like this if you're not using the enhanced landscape mod. I am not. What is the difference? I don't know if I am using it. If I am, I don't have it downloaded, I don't think. Enhanced landscapes? Landscapes, yeah, I don't have it actually downloaded though. Hasn't crashed yet. Probably should turn on enhanced landscapes first, and then this. But we'll see what our FPS and GPU is at. Alright, we're at 94. So yeah, this is making us chug. Damn, it looks so good. It looks so good, guys. I want it so bad. But nope, can't. Alright. Turn off nature. Looks like nature is one of the ones we can't use. I wonder if I use just this and turn options down to medium. Let's do best performance. Then try it with actually let's just try it without that. Let's just see what kind of GPU usage we're getting at everything being on a medium. $62.
Things look quiet enough here.
Should we try it now with it? I don't think this is going to change anything. We need to reinstall it. Got to pop up. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I like how the trees look. And like, you see how barren it looked over there in that corner? But when you turn these on, it makes it so much better looking. Okay, let's try it again. Try it again, yes. I think in medium settings the game is loading faster. I don't know about you guys. Does it feel like it's loading faster? Oh, it's up to 91 again. It's up to 91 for a split second, so it's still technically playing the game. I don't think I can add anything though.
There's my uncle.
I think it's chugging just a hair. If I'm not mistaken. Looks like it's chugging just a hair. God, it looks so good with all these trees, man. It doesn't look barren. That sucks. Yeah, we can't have nature and wildlands, which sucks. Alright, let's do enhanced then. That enhanced, whatever we call it. Landscapes. Let's just do this one. Let's work our way through these one at a time. Man, that nature just looks so good. So good. I think that's what actually makes or breaks the game and how it looks from the 2011 version versus like a 2020 game. Look how barren it looks. We have improved textures on. I'm getting 60 FPS.
Come on, there's my uncle.
Or, yeah, 60 FPS and 60% my thing done, so that's good. So I can literally turn on everything but the enhanced. So I can go back and through these and start equipping shit. Let's do enhanced textures. Lighting, I don't know. We're gonna turn on both of these and see how that looks, because shadows do cause my GPU to have a heart attack. See how that runs. So we were at 63 to 62 before. See how much has been increased with increasing the lighting and shadows. We still don't even have like improved roads and improved towns and all that stuff yet. Okay, we're at 72 now, so the shadows do look better. So it went up to 79 for a split second, but it's now back down 60, back up 67, 69. Okay, if worst comes to worst, and we're having issues with lighting, or with GPU, we can always come back here and turn these off. Okay. Photorealistic ivy. Turn on all these. Smithing enhancement. I think that's something to do later. Let's check those. Those are all texture stuff. Then we're gonna do the improved roads, and I think probably do some of the JK building stuff. Okay. We went to 77 for a split second. One of those caused it to go up really high for whatever reason.
Things look quiet
71.
enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
67. Not sure which one it was. It was probably haze lights or photorealistic ivy. I don't think it was photorealistic ivy. I think it was this one. Do blended roads. Is there anything else with the roads? Roads. Healthy snow. Improved roads. Better roads. These mods are redundant. Better roads. Skyrim better roads. Is it this one or this one? Pod. Reinstall. See how that works. Okay, now we're at 80%. Those improved roads apparently booted it up quite a bit. And that's
Things
back down
look
to
quiet
60.
enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
65. Alright. So it looks like it was just like a weird outlier. Usually when it turns on, it is kind of like miscellaneous blended road fixes. Fluffy snow blended roads patch. Has to do with the world map. Let's try it again. We'll turn in landscape as well to see how much that does as well. Which is the one that makes that pink flower look more 3D? Does that one actually look like it had an effect? $80, $79, $73. Wait for it to kind of like resituate itself. 61, 65.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
Right, 64 is where it's kind of at. Alright, do we want to do landscape? Yeah, let's do landscape. What's majestic mountain file? Alright, let's do landscape. Let's just check landscape real quick, and then we'll do the JK textures, I think is what it is. I'll start changing how the towns look. Back down to 65-ish. So
Things
landscape
look quiet
still
enough
looks the
here.
same.
Come on, there's my uncle.
Doesn't look any different. With all these landscape mods, and it's just like, I don't see a difference. I wonder if changing how the mountain looks. I want to see if there's anything else. Majestic. get the mountains to look nicer, I guess. Wonder how this is going to affect the game. I have a feeling that mountains are pretty big, so they might cause massive issues. Hopefully not. Bad feeling it will. $70. $84. Give it a few seconds to refigure itself out. 67, 69, 60.
Things look quiet enough here.
67, there we go.
There's my uncle.
So that's what the mountains look like now. They do look better. I think they do look better. Alright, let's do the JK stuff now. Okay, so we need to do JK's Mist Keep. I actually left on. Is it enabled? No, it's not on. It's not. It was just uninstalled. Let's leave that alone for now. Where's the JK's texture stuff? Skyrim All-in-One. Is that it? I think that's it. Landscape and water fixes. Interior patch collection. Let's do the Skyrim All-in-One first. We're gonna reinstall. We're gonna have to reinstall all of these individually. We still don't even have like all the individual little miscellaneous stuff, like improved versions of, let's say, like this lodestone, or improved versions of miscellaneous items in the game, and like we still don't even have any of that. We're nowhere near getting what we need. 87 now. That's not good. 79.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
In the way of it, because it worked before. The Skyrim's All-in-One. It worked before without any issues, but now it's having issues, and I don't know why. Because I remember having it on without any of the other mods. So let's go to enabled. Which one do I think is getting in the way? Could be enhanced landscapes. Could be fluffy snow. Could be the haze lights, photorealistic stuff. I'm going to turn off enhanced landscapes. Turn both those off, and then if not, I'm going to do Dawn of Skyrim. I don't think, because I had Dawn of Skyrim and it both working before without any issues. It was running perfectly fine. Maybe because I didn't start with those, and maybe the load order is wrong, but I don't know how to get the load order right either. I can't remember how to mess with the load order. I know there's a way to do it. I just can't remember how to do it. So 76. So enhanced texture.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
I think it's the lighting. I think it's the lighting. I think it's what it is. I think it's enhanced lighting. Turn off these these enhanced lighting problems. I think that's what's causing the issue. And if not, I probably have to check the load order. And if that still doesn't work, I probably have to uninstall everything again and then start with this. 75. So
Things look quiet enough here.
because it used to work perfectly fine. So how do I change load order? Manage rules. I don't know if that did anything. Two conflicting file. Where's the AK stuff? Could be Fluffy Snow. I don't think it's Fluffy Snow because I'm pretty sure the one I had before Fluffy Snow wasn't on. So it's the same thing with Majestic Mountains. Maybe I got turned Majestic Mountains off as well. I don't see the JK stuff anymore at all. Let's turn off Fluffy Snow. No, let's turn off Mountains first. Majestic Mountains. Why that's doing that? More source assigned. I don't know what that means. Where's Majestic Mountains? Should be right here. Did I have it turned off already? Where's Majestic Mountains at? See Fluffy Snow. Okay, here it is. Disable these. Really don't want to have to undo everything and then start from scratch again because that would really suck. Because I got it to work before with this mod working. It did work. Moving around 60%,
Things look quiet.
62%.
Come on, there's my uncle.
90. 90 for a split
Uncle
second.
Alva.
Nobody believed, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
What are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy? Are you in some
Uncle,
kind
please.
of trouble?
Keep
It's
your
up to
voice
90
down.
for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Trying to figure out how to get this thing to work is confusing. I'm not sure what it is. It could be these involved with it. I honestly don't know. I really don't want to have to go through here and delete all of this shit again. But I'm gonna have to. Gotta get the load order right. Could be because I didn't have the towns first and then done Skyrim. Because I know when I had that before, I think it was loaded first. Oh, no, I just got the unofficial patch. That's it. Alright, 60.
Things
Woman
look
being
quiet
back to
enough
ugly.
here. Come on.
Hey. Alright. Let's do the JK all in one. Enable. Reinstall. Which are missing masters? Bulk Wreath, whatever. This doesn't make any sense because. Check again, please. That shouldn't be even running. What's this attached to? Oh, it's probably one of the official patches, most likely. I think that's probably what it is. Alright, let's see if the all-in-one's working. Alright. So that's new right there. So yeah, the all-in-one is now working. And it didn't increase my load at all. So what the hell was increasing my load with it? I don't know. Alright, then we're gonna add back to mod space. Gonna go back to Dawn of Skyrim. And it's an unofficial patch. Wish I could figure out these. What are these part of? I don't know. Looks like Jedi Survivor just got an update. Don't care, I'm already done playing it. Click X again. Okay. So, not sure if that changed anything for this town. But we're still getting good FPS.
Come on.
Game's still loading perfectly fine, no problems. So yeah, when those load first, there are no issues. Let's do blended roads next. Blended roads. Fixing blended roads. I wonder what happens if I just install all of them right away. Fluffy snow roads, I think it's like an issue, but I'm not sure if the fluffy snow is what actually causes problems. I think I need to actually install fluffy snow by itself and see what kind of FPS drop we're looking at for that. Is it worth having fluffy snow? I went up to 70 from that, just that improved roads. I want to get the wood to look better.
Look quiet enough.
How do we get, what one was that wood that got to look better? Because that was really good looking. It was in textures. It might be just enhanced textures detail. Let's see if that changes how that wood looks. It looked really good before. It looked actually like wood instead of like a plank. a giant weird looking plank. Is he supposed to glow like that? Again, 59. So that did not
Quiet enough here.
make the wood look any better. What was it that did that? Was it High Poly Project? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh. It looks the same. FPS is still the same. GPU still the same. HD LOD textures, maybe? Did I wait for it to actually do the loading? Might not have. Alright, that made us go up a couple FPS. Or not FPS, but a couple things. What is it that made it look like that? I don't know. I can't remember what mod that was. Anybody want to go back in the beginning of the stream and find out? It was the JK stuff. But just go and start just upgrading all the JK stuff. I'm pretty sure I had all of these on before and it worked. No. Can't remember which one it was, man. Kind of bothering me now. Is there between High Poly Project and High Poly Project 4K? Oh. Landscapes, Prometheus, immersive sounds, landscape fixes, snazzy furniture. Was it enhanced landscapes that made it look like that? Maybe. We'll try that for this, see how this works. So we're still getting. Oh, we want it to 68. Still loading the game fine though.
Come on, there's my uncle.
Does this look different, or does this look different as anybody else? It's not up there anymore. Use the smelter. This smelter is way different than this smelter.
What are you doing here?
Not smelter, but that's different. I don't know about you guys, but that looks different. I don't know what's doing that. I remember seeing that. Was that new from the High Poly projects? Happy little trees. I wonder if that adds more trees. Grass FPS booster. Alright, let's do the enhanced, whatever. I wonder what this does. High end. I don't know. Enhanced textures, enhanced landscapes. Was it enhanced landscapes? I don't think that has any effect on the wood. Like, but like, I don't know what it was, but the wood looked really, really good. Made the buildings look so sick. Alright, we're at 64. 67. What still looks the same? It is 67, 60. Should have checked the stream. Was the stream chugging at all? EMBs don't care. FPS, exterior FPS. I should probably get an FPS, these FPS boosters going and see if maybe that's has something to do with anything. Then maybe it'll make the, I don't know if this will make the GPU or anything like that do anything, but maybe. Let's just check those, because there's like 3 of them in a row. I'm not sure how that's going to affect GPU. It's supposed to affect how FPS usage is. I don't really care about FPS, I'm caring about GPU, but I wonder if that also affects how the GPU works. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Solid 60 FPS, don't see it going down at all.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
We're getting 68, 67. Okay. What was it that made the game look better? Maybe it was these. Let's equip all of these and see if these did anything. Give it a few seconds. Still trying to get all the major stuff before we can, so we can start working on the minor stuff. Okay, that went to 70 for a split second.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle. Uncle Alvar, hello.
So one of those is not running properly. So it's either architecture or landscape. I'm going to turn off landscape first. I want to turn on the JK stuff because I had all the JK stuff working before. Man. I had all the stuff working before I went to Whiterun. Hey, when shit just doesn't work. Up to 70 for a split second.
Things look
Give me a few more seconds.
Come on,
walking into here. Is it still freaking out? I'm guessing it was landscape that was doing it. Alright, now you can see some at least of the wood grain, but it doesn't look like before it was like a brownish color. It was like a deep brown. Like it looked really dark. It's having for a second. Now back to 99. Why?
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life in.
Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, these are making the game chug. I'm not sure which ones are which. But I'm going to get all the JK stuff running and see if that stuff's all good. Let's do 4, and then we'll do another 4. I don't want to do all of them and find out that some of them are not working. You know what I mean? That's my problem. Is like I activate too many, and then like I don't know which one's fucked up. Before, I think I had all set up. I think it's when I added nature and wildlands is when it started to freak out. I think that's what the problem was. Looks like shit now.
Look quiet enough here.
Just checking to see if it's chugging at all. Chugging at all. Don't think so. I think we're good. Let's add another 4. One, two more. Yeah, let's just stick with 4. Stick with 4. Stop trying to do more than bite off more than you can chew. Yeah, but it takes longer. Blah. That's what's going in my head. It's like I want to get them all done. I want to do it all. Do it all, and find out you're fucked. And you guys start over from scratch again. About 15 build this time. Alright, 62, 69. Not good.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
Going to town. Sometimes it doesn't want to work in town. We're at 70 constantly now. Why can't it stay at 24 the whole time? It's so nice. College Winter Hole's huge. There's Dragon Reach. I don't know what these are. Let's just go down here and just do 5. Higher Earthbar is also pretty large. So College Winter Hole all the way down to here. A lot of them. Some are redundant. Higher Earthbar needs to be reinstalled. Reinstall. Ugh. After I get all these reinstalled and it's running fine here in Riverwood, I do need to fast travel back to Whiterun to see if everything's working there as well, and then come back if it's working there. $60. Get out here for a little bit while we jump around, wait for the GPU to kind of do its thing.
Come on,
go in here. 68. So in town it goes up. Still fine though. 70 is the highest it's going. Alright, Misfilled Keep we can reinstall. Reinstall it as well. Let's stop with Riverwood Trader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere, whatever. Alright. Oh no! See. Install. I guess it just makes it easier. Just gotta click it extra. We'll also go inside of Riverwood's trader to see if that actually affects anything. We'll see. That is if everything in the FPS and all that stuff is all functional. $64, $63. Why is it less than it was earlier? 70.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
It's all good. Alright, let's go into the trader, see if that's actually doing its shit. Those cabbages look good, though. I'm not sure what's actually doing that, but the cabbages look good. Before, they look like crap. Alright. So I'm only getting 50. These did still fall on the ground, because they don't have the clutter and stuff fixed. Still got to get the Bijan stuff on, which is probably going to be next after we get the JK stuff on. Let's go back out here. Back to the same spot. Alright, so far so good. I could probably turn these all on without having to worry about them all freaking out. I have a feeling they're not gonna freak out. Alright, I'm gonna go down to where Skyrim's all in one. Because we know we went to the trader. We're just doing like an extra couple more. Some are redundant. Which ones? All of them. Disable all selected. Let's go through this process again, but enable and reinstall them. Reinstall. Enable. Reinstall. Enable. Reinstall. I don't know which is which. Let's go. I think all of these from this point on are all going to have to be re-enabled. Or reinstalled, I should say. Okay. $70. Around, jump around. 57. Random. Alright, we're in town. Should be a lot higher. 68. So, looks like we're good. It's all running properly. I'm not seeing it freak out. Actually gaining me less than before. I don't know what that means, but okay. Getting less FPS than what I was before. I'm guessing some of those others must have added some type of plugins that must have worked with the other ones. Now, this one I'm going to try by itself, because this is a no lights patch, so I don't know how that's going to affect everything else. The rest of it I can probably just up by themselves. I can probably just go through all of them individually. Maybe besides like the interiors patch. I do all of them besides interiors patch, and then we'll see. So this one, it's no lights, because lights and shadows have usually an issue with the mod. So we're going to do everything all the way down to probably that point. But it looks like this is fixing a bug. I think it's because it's a patch for no lights. So I think there's like a bug that's being affected via like the lights not working, and I think it's just supposed to fix said bug. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Not 100% sure. That's why we're going to check. 67, 65, 67. Like it's all good. Okay. Alright, let's go through these and just start reinstalling all of them. Most likely going to do reinstall. Let's find out. Are we done? Yep. Alright. Reinstall. Skip that one. Or where some of these buildings are, like Tag Secure, I don't even know where that is. Out of here. Wonder how that affects the Ragged Flagon. Like, does it make it like cooler looking inside the Thieves Guild, or wonder how that changes that. We're gonna go all the way down to right here. We're gonna do the interiors patch by itself. Did I do the war means? I don't think so. The outskirt patch is pretty big by itself. Alright. Waiting. Alright, skip shot. Now, we're gonna go... Nah, we should probably do the rest of the JK stuff and then go to Whiterun. And then we want to get the Bijan stuff on to make the characters look better. We got the word looking better, now we need the character looking better. 67, 65. Jumping around. 66. 1 minute here, 66. 69 for a split second. Still loading fine. Still don't know what I had installed that made the wood around the areas just so much better. Alright, let's enable this. Enable that. Enable this. I think that's redundant. They all need to be redone. Yes, they do. I'm just going to leave everything default because I don't know. Shit. That was a lot. Is that it? These don't need to be reinstalled? Okay. Hey, Pizzle, what's up, man? You got a gaming PC? Congrats, man. Is it better than my gaming PC? What's your gaming PC use? Intel or AMD? Checking the GPU. 67, still running fine. Alright, let's go into traders and check the interior. Okay, seems like it's all working. Cool. Ryzen 7 700 and RTX 3060 Ti. Yeah, so yours is better than mine. How much is the 3060 Ti, dude? I want to check. Let's close this. Because I'm using a 1660 Super. I'm not sure how that compares. Let's find out what comparisons are. I'm not sure what this number means. User rating. Okay, don't care. So price-wise, yours is almost double. Came out a year after mine. It has 45% more FPS. We only care about things that take up a lot. It has more FPS gain. Faster speed. So it's just better in general, what it's saying. Speed rank 30. Wow. Versus my 91st. Pretty cheap right now. For 400 bucks. Does the RTX 3060 Ti use or compatible with AD1 or is it AM1? Can't remember what it is. What did chat call it? Go back to chat's messages. Like, what did he call it? Way up. Okay. Nah, I can't find it. I already called it. Oh well. Because I know that Intel that I used earlier, because I was looking up this one. I'm thinking about using this one, but it's 340. Let's do comparison on this one versus the 3060. I'll check your CPU in a second. Alright, so yours is a little faster. Much better lighting effects. Who cares? Who cares about lighting effects? Slightly better reflection handling. Much faster multi-rendering. Much faster in-body calculation. Don't know what that means. Much better peak lighting effects. Better peak reflection handling. Much faster peak multi-rendering. So this one's better for rendering than that one. Yours is better for lighting. Okay, insanely higher market share. I don't know what that means. Hugely more popular. Much more recent, much more better peak texture detail, hugely faster peak complex splattering, much better texture detail, much faster complex splattering. Okay, so yours is good for lighting and this one's good for rendering. I think I need rendering for playing games and streaming. So I think I might still go this route. It doesn't tell me how much this one is. I'm gonna look up this price here. Let's look at RTX 3060 Ti. The prices are in here. $499,000. That's for the console. Doesn't even come with that in there. That's a little weird. So $499, $410, $319. So $319 is the cheapest one I've seen. Yeah, but $450 to $500 is the pricing I'm seeing. Well, this one's only $350, so I might go this route. I'm gonna get a new one. I'm just short $50, really, to get it. That's all I'm short on. Alright, so you want me to check the CPU. So Ryzen 7700 versus my Intel i7 what is it, 11900K? 11900K? I think is what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. So which one's better? Yours is speed-wise better. Yours is speed 28th with my 48th. Oh yeah, it's 99997. Duh, i9. I knew that. Slightly faster effective speeds. Here, so yours are better in almost every way besides slightly lower memory latency. Value sentiment, so mine's cheaper. 301 versus 320, but not by much though. Yours is actually for like 19 bucks more. It's better in like almost every aspect by a smidge. Slightly cheaper, better value, more recent, faster base frequency, whatever that means. So they're relatively comparable. Yours is just slightly better. What was your PC? How much did your PC cost? That's the real question. What was your PC total with your RTX and your Ryzen 7? For 1,000? Oh yeah, definitely. For $1,000, it's good. Because my PC that didn't even come with this, because my PC came with my PC was a i5 9300, I think is what it was. 9300. Okay. And it came with a 1660 Super. I should probably type in PC with GTX. Yeah, so for a comparable PC, I don't even know what these have in them, but they look like about 500 to 700 bucks. So yeah, this is something comparable. Yeah. What's the graphics card in this thing? 1660 Super. Yeah, it's like 400 bucks, dude. This is what my PC was originally. Plus, it comes with a 3 terabyte hard drive. What? I didn't come with a 3 terabyte hard drive. Mine was 700 bucks when I bought it, but that was like 3 years ago. Am I playing on PC more than console? I like console simplicity, but I like the dexterity that the PC has. But having to not have all games being able to work on my PC is what's annoying. So this is what my PC was when this is what technically the PC would be cost now if I get it now. It'd be right here. Why is it 1650, which is a worser graphics card, more expensive? Wow, people can buy my PC for $400 now. I wonder what the PC with my i9, i9, 700, 900, 900K with GTX 1660 Super costs. I don't want this. I want a PC that's comparable. Give me comparable prices. I'm not seeing PC build. See the calculation. What? Graphics card. I want to select the 1660. Super. 9. 1100 is not in here. 11900. KF? Is it a K? I'm not sure what the difference is. Which one doesn't have the CPU thing? I think it's the KF. What does this do? Oh, this is just telling me my graphics card's out of date. Yeah, okay, I don't care. I want to know PC builds. I don't think there is a PC build this way. Oh well, not much I can do about it. Alright, what was I doing again? I was planning on doing something. God damn it, Pizzle. Made me lose track of what I was doing. Can't remember what I was doing. Right, I was gonna do Legion. Turn all the regions on. Okay, they don't need to be reinstalled. I can just turn them all on. Check the game. So what are you going to do with your gaming PC, man? What games are you going to play? Or games do you plan on playing? Yep, I gotta get a new graphics card ASAP, man. 16 Super can still play games fine by itself. It just needs something to help it with streaming and stuff like that. Because it can play the game without any real issues. It's playing it and then streaming it at the same time is the issue. Alright, looks that's fine. Where's what's-her-face at? I want to go check to see if the region stuff actually rendered. Where's she at? Is this stuff supposed to be purple? I don't think so. I don't think it's supposed to be purple. Where is she at? This is you. Yeah, I think there's some texture that's not rendering properly. That's you. Where is the chick at? I don't know where she went. She, like, vanished. Alright, I guess we can go check Camille, I guess. Okay, Bjent is running. Good. I gotta figure out how to get the male guys to look better. Not sure what was doing that. Let's enable both of these. That's not going to affect the male bodies. Skinny. I don't care. I don't care. They're gonna be wearing things anyway. I don't know. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. They're gonna be wearing clothes anyway, so they're not gonna be nude, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's launch that, see if that runs fine. Alright, we're getting 66, 67, 65, we're in town now, 68. Looks like everything's fine. Okay, moving on. Don't want to mess with any of those. Majestic Mountains. Animation presets. Trying to see which one has the male like look. I'm just gonna going through these because I want to get the characters to look right first before I mess with anything else. Let me check this out. There's a this dense Nordic forest. Wonder how that because wonder how that changes versus the nature and wildlands, because that was something that was not rendering because it was populating a lot of trees. So I wonder what this does if I populate more trees but doesn't have nature and wildlands. Does it do the same thing? Does it add the same thing but doesn't make them as detailed, so therefore it's not going to be as GPU intensive? I'm not sure. Let's find out. And we just hit our 4-hour marker. Alright, so we were down to 30 for a split second. So that I don't see any more trees. I don't know about you guys. You guys see any more trees? That actually made my GPU go down, adding that. Why? I don't know. Weird. Alright, so that's fine. So your star, quivers, shields. Looking for people. Base Shen Morse, maybe? This is probably what it is. Enable all of these. Face this. Yeah, these are all I think have to do with the face. Address library. No. Address library. I think I need to turn the game off, turn back on. We have the address library. Pretty sure I have this. I already have downloaded the file. You want to download it again? No. Let's go to address library again. Let's reinstall. That was weird. That was making the game take forever to load. It's not a good sign. I did get to hear relatively quickly though. Okay. 65, 66, 63, 64, 68. Kid looks the same. Let me find a regular male, see if that changed. Usually there's a dude out here, but he's not here now because reasons. Where is... Okay, there's a dude up there. There's some weird texture issue going on. She looks changed.
If you're looking for work, go see how that
You look the same still, so that hasn't changed how those guys look. So I wonder what that did. I don't know. But we want to go back down to... Where was that? Yes. expressive face gen. I think that just made their faces like expressions, maybe? I don't know. Faster, I don't know what that means. Faster horses, female chameleon, a lizard. Check those. There's a male version of those as well. I don't know, something, one of those things, those expression things made the game load longer. I don't know why. Didn't change the GPU, it just made the game take a little bit longer to load. Which is strange. I don't think there's any, whatchamacallit, there's no Argonians or Khajiits in this area, so I can't check to see if they actually got changed or not. Just checking GPU. 67. Looks like we're good. Okay. Fluff works. I don't know what these do. I'm gonna check. I'll you up. Fluff works. Fluff. Works. Fluffy animals? Is that what this is? Fluffy snow. Fluff works quality. It just makes the animals look more fluffy. Using shell texturing. Okay, I don't know what that means. Can I try it? I think I want to do mesh light. Let's do this lighting stuff and see if this affects anything. And then we'll see how that affects the GPU, because lighting usually does affect GPU in some shape or form. Okay. Load the game. A few seconds. 66, 67. That's not rendering properly.
Ouch! Hey! Good dog.
Do these look more detailed to you, or is it just me? My GPU usage has actually gone down from doing whatever the heck I just did. I guess the mesh and the lighting actually just made the GPU stuff go down, which is pretty freaking cool. All right, let's do the fluff work stuff, but not fluffy snow. We'll do fluffy snow by itself. Fluffy snow blended roads is by itself already. We'll do both of these here in a second. I want to check the fluff stuff. Check those. Man, it's sauna in my room right now. I wonder how this affects, because I'm pretty sure like there's an increased saber cat and mammoth and like better textures for those. I wonder how this fluffy fur affects that. Jumping around, causing some stuff. 67, 68, 69, 71.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
Oh, he does look fluffy.
Good dog.
Okay. What about you? No, you're not fluffy. That's somewhat better. It did make the GPU go up a smidge. Okay. Alright, that is now technically my 4-hour marker. Should we check Fluffy Snow real quick and then call it good? I think we should check Fluffy Snow. Let's check Fluffy Snow. because snow is a big deal in Skyrim. Granted, I'm not in a snowy area, so I'm not sure how that works. Should I go to Whiterun, use the, speaking of Whiterun, we never actually went to Whiterun to see if it actually loaded. We need to do that too. So let's go in a Whiterun, and then we'll go back out to the stables, and then we'll take the stables over to Windhelm and see what the snow's like. We gotta figure out how to get the male characters look better. Like, there is a mod somewhere we currently have downloaded, I just don't know where it's at. Alright, check Fluffy Snow. Is anything loading properly? Check in the stream. 67, 70. On town. 72, 70. 70. Okay. Let's go to map. Let's go to Whiterun. Let's travel inside the town. See if this place is actually going to load at all, because we actually haven't actually seen what was in here yet, because I was supposed to do this like a long time ago. Alright, 70, 72. There's a lot of details in here not running properly. What is causing these issues? I don't know. You do know it's just it has something to do with the architecture. Or the architecture, but the landscape. Oh, here's the Argonian. Does he look cooler? I guess he doesn't look as plastic. That's something. Alright, we're not getting crazy frame rate drop. Or GPU droppage, so I think we're good. Oh no, we were gonna go and check the snow area. So we need to go back to the stables. Do I have enough money to actually go and find out if we can actually go to Whiterun? That's another question. I'm in back. I can use carriage, but I can't do anything. I guess I gotta talk to him first. Whoa. Whoa.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Do I have any money? I want to go to White Winterhold. I have 50 bucks.
No gold, no ride.
I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear what he's saying. Hopefully he's climbing back. Instead of get money. How much money do we have? 49. I'm $1 short. You're kidding me, buddy. What about Dawnstar? Can we go to Dawnstar?
Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar is snow. Which one has snow? Dawnstar. I am... Is Windhelm? I think Windhelm has snow, right?
We'll be off.
Can't believe I'm one short. I'm one freaking gold short.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
So here's the snow. The snow's supposed to look fluffy. Does the snow look fluffy to you? Guess it looks better than... There's something that's not working right with these plants. And I'm getting pretty good, decent FPS gain, so... Alright. Seems like everything's working. Oh, okay. So let's go to this one. Which one is, like... Landscape grass mods? I think this is what we're gonna need. I think that might fix the... Let's go to landscape. Let's go fix these broken... Because I think that's what's causing issues, is this... I want to do those. We're just going to do the fixes. Okay. So we thought they did nothing before, but we had them doing nothing because technically they didn't affect anything. Cause there was nothing before that that actually was then affecting said those were because these are all fixes. So we needed the primary thing to be active first, so the fixes would then fix said purple because that's what they look like purple. So let's see how the FPS works, GPU works, and these are still purple. Yeah, these are still purple, game. Still purple. Looking for landscape stuff. I'm not seeing whatever it is. I don't know. Just do all of these then? Just name all of them? I want the purple grass to go away. Purple bushes, purple tree. I don't know what's causing that issue. It's not that big of a deal. Like, if I get everything else running perfectly fine and get all the mods and all the stuff I want, and it just purple flowers is the only thing I'm dealing with, it's not that big of a deal. Still purple flowers. Great. I have no idea what's causing these issues. We'll find out tomorrow, though. That's going to be it for the stream for me, guys. Hope you guys liked it. If you guys did, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys want to see more new stream every single day. I'll be on tomorrow for some more figuring out how to mod Skyrim, making it look good and run good.